Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream of the Crush. Sorry I've been away for a week. I've been under the weather, shall we say. But I'm on the mend, so I'm back. Alright, so I don't know where I was, what I was doing. Just one of those things. Just one of those. Right. Yeah, I've still got getting over a migraine as well, so oh, I'm already fucking tired. I've already woken up. Lots of patches, which, tell you the truth, I haven't even read. Okay, what were we doing? Alright, so I've got 1316. Let me write that down. 316. Stream buffering again. There you go. Now it's calmed down. Alright. We're building the large vehicle, but I need some more stuff. Nothing's there. We got 1,500 and we're using 1,003. We have the repeater. We got fuel upstairs. We don't have anything else. Oh yeah, we built this. And then we built this one. It looks like we got a couple of these that are obsolete. So we'll take those out. I think I'll have to add those to the system. Possibly these two and that one. Okay, so we might have to build some extractors to actually get those going. Then I was doing this. So then I was trying to actually figure out the flow. So the water room, I need to either move these two up to here, and then I have to actually make a small little water room here. So then all the waters are in one room, the oxygen is in one room, and then hopefully there won't be issues with oxygen because it'll be supplied by two ways. There's two in there, there'll be two in this room. It's not, and then I think what I'll do is need to make a core which is living quarters, and then industry on the outskirts, roughly, I think will be a plan. However, there's what I am thinking right now is that I've got, especially with this one as an indication, titanium is not getting through fast enough, so it's not jamming up. I'm using too much too quickly, and that's because only one line is actually providing it. So somehow I need to get this over to here to join this bus so that this becomes the main bus. And then what I need is all of this needs to sort of go off into this one, and then it needs to come back up this one, so then I can pull resources off of this side as well as from here without having to arse around with what's in. So then I can have an in route, and then so it's kind of, maybe I have to do a line underneath here as quickly as, you know, as far as I can go, then through to there, and keep on doing that as a solution. And so I bring it out, say there, and then I turn these into a single line from that point onwards. Ooh, not there, or, you know, back to there. And so then I have all the equipment, you know, all the bus then turning. So it comes down here, it turns, it goes underneath, it can go back up that way. However, this needs to join, say, maybe into a lift system. So I'm not saying that's where it's going to belong, but say the lift system was here. Okay, so say if we clean up a bit of this, maybe not the. There's a mountain in the way, that's why. Okay, so I can have, how many can I have? Because if I have 3 lines coming in, okay, I would really prefer it to be a bit more outside, wouldn't I? Okay, but thinking of that, but then what I can do is then upstairs I can have a row of storage bins, which can take one, you know, one off, and then it continues back down, because then I need a return route. That where the... it is. Okay, so I can have a return route then over here, which then joins back onto the main bus here. So then from here it comes up, but then I've got an up here, haven't I? Already. Okay. But if I tidy all of that up, like, yeah, I could literally, I can demolish that. I don't need to keep it there. So I can move the lifts over to this way. This can be, maybe, can I get it further down? How far can I go? Maybe it'd be better along this route, because I'll be needing. So what my brain is trying to think is, if I can get it to come up, I can then use that for storage, and then it can come back down, which then it joins the main bus. So then, but then I still try to keep it on a single line all the way through. So then down, so this can literally keep on going down this way, and then I can have even a so instead of having all of these sort of lines, then I put all the industries going down here where they can pull off a little bit more tidier off of the line. Then they dump it on to the bus. Yeah, but then I mean, I can't have bloody 20 lines going around in one single way, can I? That's just not gonna... I always need to have... Eventually... When I get to this building... Silicon, metal, and brick. I need... Okay. Then I need... Ugh. Metal, silicon, and carbon. Metal, silicon, and carbon again. Was that the same for the green as well? No, aluminium. So you can see that this building uses pretty much 4 of the main, or 5 of them. No. No. Is there a titanium one in there? Maybe. To make the electronics. But then I can make the electronics in there with silicon and green. Which I don't think I need that many. That's not electronics, that's processors even. Which that doesn't mean that then that takes away the need for titanium rods also coming down. But then I also want to try and get those 3 elements down from here. Or can I make a... Any water around here? There is.
Sawyer 3.
Oh, hello.
Said. Howdy.
Howdy. I'm on a brain. I'm trying to figure out the best course to go. This building would be obsolete if I can get to this building. However, I need a lot of carbon, which in turns needs a lot of water. I got 162, but then 24 is about to be taken for the farms. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I can double that. Bloody hell. Yeah, what does... So the lifts take everything that I'm kind of making except the microcircuits because of rare earth metals. But then I do have a lot of rare earth metals, so I do have the ability to make this. Yes, right. But then they're all going into the modules at this moment in time. Yes. They ones need carbon, but then I'm not. Yeah, but then I'm storing carbon upstairs. But I'm not making the frames yet because they're not unlocked yet. Because they're not even being researched. I'm trying to get through this bit so that I can get the scanner up. Green science is wasted on that's fine. Not making any science. Oh, sorry. One, a good thing now is that they've added more slots for the cargo. So they've got 4 more slots coming out instead of just 2. So at least they've doubled it on the outputs, because previously it was only 1 of each. Now you got 2. So that's a nice little change. Now I don't know if it's still going to be 1 for rare earth metals, and then there's 3 for a regolith. Wait. Oh no, I can lock it. But I can't. Yeah, I can't. There's no configuration yet. It's just a lock. Yeah, interesting. If they've allowed us to choose which what comes out of what belt. What was I gonna do? I don't know. What did you want to do? Let's do it. out there, so you're dropping off. Okay. Those are just off in general. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Alright. So how do I get you over to there? Not gonna flipping kill me. Oh, first things first, he is doing the extractors. Do this one. But you can't do that because I've got the flipping yeah. If I can stick it there. I don't see a 9 over this side at all. Oh well. There's one. Ah. Yes, 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 yeah. Right, okay, that's fine. That one doesn't matter. That one is storage is full because okay, that can I go in there? Yeah. Way. You are now going into that one instead. Alright, there's one I want to do. So that moves. That's that, and push. So they would come out. Oh, I don't want that built. So that pushes them out. No, that's a downward stroke. I've got a lift here already. Wait, is that one dead? That one's dead. This path here is getting there, so that's no longer going to be needed. This is obsolete because it's going at a different rate. Yeah, because that's going over there right now. This dump here is kind of... Really, these need to be out there. Because they don't need people, do they? Do they? No, they don't. So really, they should be used straight away to make me plates immediately. That gets rid of that corner. When would I be needing plates? I would need plates for that one. That's it, really. Now, if I went down that route, it would take 3 instead of... That takes 4. That takes 4. That takes 1 electronics, but then that one takes aluminium instead. Then that takes those 3 elements instead of taking rare earth metals from this one. But then if I've got rare earth metals, it'd be aluminium. So I need a boat for aluminium. And then this machine makes the... Wish I could plonk those two buildings down so I can stop flipping having a cycle. Right. That means that they can continue to produce, but then there's a thing. This is a return path, so every single one of those gets a return path into its system. Then it goes down here. Industry would then. I don't like this because this needs to go upstairs. Somehow. But then I'm getting very chock-a-block here. But then some items are single entities, meaning that I don't always need to be producing them. So I wonder if, and it's a, I wonder if I should reduce that down to a one line. And then that, so these, the main 4 stays on a single path. And then the same with, no, it'd be the 5, wouldn't it? It'd be carbon, bricks, iron, titanium, aluminium, 6, silicon. Have 6 main lines. And then have 1 line for the rest of the items, such as the electronics. So, you know, these bits where they're not needed, so they go up and then I need to store them immediately. I don't think I need them for anything else, do I? That just gives me electronics. That's something else. But see, that's the only machine that needs 3 of the items. But if they're going past a machine, they can take from it, make it, and dump it on the same line as those 3. Same with the cubes. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going wrong, because I'm filling up all my space. And I don't need storage. All that I need is a path. Six brick. I don't even know what that line is. Is that carbon? Yeah, so carbon needs to be on its own line. Brick, aluminium, no, brick, titanium. What's aluminium to? Oh, up there. So that's where the aluminium goes, but then I don't need such a... yeah, I do. Maybe. Could I up it in, and so do something like that? So this line is on that, or even turn it into it. And then this line, no, it's still going to be full spacing, isn't it? Yeah, so I don't like this. This line is a And there's the 6, so then I'm only bringing the 6 back downstairs. And then the rest is... So I need one more for a lift. One more. That's annoying. But still, one more for just a single path. And that's for all the other elements. Do I have 6 lines? I do, but it's squished up against that one. And what's the length I can go here? Not far enough. Wait, there's a... There's a line there for other item. No, because that's a 6. That needs its own space. I did not think about that. How can I fix it as well? Oh, excuse me. And I need to just get rid of that for the time being. All right. You know, I've excuse me. Get me. But really, I need. Alright, so then I don't want electronics here then. Then that's the titanium line, so that's going in the trash, so then that can go in the trash also. Carbon comes out here. Don't have anything in there, do I? No. Okay. So that's the carbon outlay. Hopefully that's clearing that line there. Way. Alright, so then these I can continue for the time being. That's going in the trash, that's going in the trash. The bricks will go that way. Okay, so this bit we've got either a line or items to join. That line there is temporary, and it might even go underneath the ground in a minute. So then I can put things on it, then it joins from, and then all of this will go in the trash as well. So then it will be here, so it's not 3 deep, is it? No. Okay. Does it really matter that it's not 3D? I don't think it matters. This is only so I can add storage if I ever wanted to. That comes along the line. Continues, and then I need another lift, but I won't be able to reach that line from here. So I have to do a double hop. Hop, skip and a jump. Let's just close off that and close off that, so you can empty your lines. Right. So then, what was that? That was going to be the carbon line, wasn't it? But now that's changed.
Sawyer 3 said, I learned recently that you can save money running underground belts, if underground belt length upgrades around 3, instead of regular belts, as an underground belt cost the same no matter the length.
Aye. That sounds about blah, 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 blah. That sounds about right. Alright, so then... Yeah, so then I will need another lift. So let's do it the same. But then this is just the return path for the other items that just need to circulate on the line when they want to line. So then that goes to there, and then you would hop over to there, and I need to get it as far over to there as possible. So then I need to do two hops, maybe 3 hops, 2 hops, so we can actually see things.
Sawyer 3 said. 1. T the fourth output ports be the return.
Okay, what? Right, the fourth output ports be the return port. No, this one is obsolete. I don't think that there's a fourth. Right now, I don't want to send. So these will be individually up top as well, and so there will be one line. Where are you? You're all the way over here. So there's going to be 3 inputs in this way of the same items. So again, trying to prevent a backlog as such. Truthfully, I would like 1 item in here, but I'm going down to 3, so I'm not wasting that many. But I don't want to put 4 items, because if 4 items back up, then it's just going to be a pain trying to fix one over the other. I could have spun that around and do aluminium. Do another space. Yeah, do it. Yeah. I thought 3 was nicer than having 4.
Research complete.
Yeah. I gotta stick with it. Stick with it. Right, so then that one is the aluminium line going that way. No, it's not. That's just this mining. Just do. I think. But then that's the return lines for the other ones. Okay. That one is that one. That one is going to be temporary, so it's best to do it that way.
Sawyer 3 said. Had a thought with another streamer earlier. Using the flight control center, dedicate 4 lines to 4 items and keep them on individual loops from output through a large chest back to the input.
Exactly. Exactly. The only problem I don't like about that is that you can only choose missions which are for those 4 elements only. Because you can't choose where the bloody machine lands. Actually, I didn't think. Oh, excuse me. You know,
Sawyer 3 said. A line off your regular item bus keeps the chests topped off. Keep the lines as short as possible. Can you have more than one flight control center?
That is a yes, and that's when it gets so you, where are you? Where the big hell are you? Yes, so you could have, you know, everything going through, doing its thing. Maybe not like that, because it doesn't work like that, does it? Because it would have to be. Where are you two?
Sawyer 3 said. You can choose which landing pad the contracts go to.
No. When it's just like that, and say if the contract was available cubes, and you've only put in bricks, iron, silicon, titanium as a single entity, then how do you get the bricks through? So say if this one was for the cubes and it lands on this one and you've belted it into this one, it doesn't belt over to this one. That's the only annoying bit in that sense.
Sawyer 3 said. Yes, it's the button under the cargo ship size.
No. All that it is you, when you accept the mission, can I? Maybe. When in here, you can, it's either landing pad or air traffic. It's not air traffic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't choose which one it lands on. You can only choose one or the other. A quick demonstration on that one.
Sawyer 3 said. The question is, can you rename the flight control to be flight controllers, flight control items?
No. 2. It won't take long to actually build that. Let's just build that. For science. Excellent. Excellent. Green science, no. No, you're still waiting on green over here. What about you? Need you soon. What are you waiting on? Ah, sweet. But I do have one. It requires 1 energy. Oh, okay. You want to use my energy, so you bastards. Go. Just go. Any of you want to build this? Or are you thinking about it? Bricks. Come on in. Oh, they're doing that over there, that's why. That's fine. Yeah, one more. Builders to the ready. Beep, beep. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did I hit space? Sorry. Weren't supposed to hit space.
Sawyer 3 said. For science. I have wondered if when you assign multiple pads, for large /split contracts, to a single contract, do the bots still focus only on one or do they split up the queue?
Or pretty much the answers is yes to both on those ones. But they will concentrate on one. So say for example, we can't do that because we're not making those. So what do I have a lot of? Brick and iron. So there's brick. That's 500 brick. Yeah, 12 of it. So I'm going to send, then you can click it, and you see that it's only a choice of one. So then I'm going to go do my normal, what was it, 300? So you click that. Now what will happen is then that would be a 200 there. So it will bring down 2 pods now at exactly the same time and be able to the bots will then assist to fill both of those because that's what they can do. But if I then did another order, but this time we find one which is just metal only. Oh no, let's do fuel. Let's do how much is that one? Oh no, that's a lot. Let's do that. Send that. And can I do all of it? No, I have 275. Click. And oh no, I didn't click it, did I? Nope. I have to do that and do nope. And then there's another 275s or 2 individual ships, but you can't control what comes down. Are you ready? 200, 300 brick. So you can't choose. You do two contracts simultaneously and choose one to go on fuel and one to go on bricks, and then they share. And as you can see, the bots are just like, come on. Which one do you want to do? You want to do the 300 first? No? No, they're sharing it. Pretty even. Where those two are going. Come back. Oh, there must be bricks out here. Yeah. But you can see they've nearly completed this task as a priority. Guess they go from largest to smallest. Be interesting to see what will happen when that one goes away and the fuel comes down. If they will complete this task, or will they concentrate on do the fuel on this one? You're coming down. See, then a single pod for fuel, and they immediately stopped one.
Sawyer 3
and then went
said.
on the other.
So you can choose between pad or flight control but not between which pad or which flight control.
Correct, yeah.
I wouldn't see the need for specifying which pad. Has it been tried with 2 flight control?
It's exactly the same with the 2 flight. It's just a single entity. So it will do it. It repeats exactly what I done there, but it's in a building that has belts going to it. That's it. That's all that happens. So Yes, it would work, but the problem is it just doesn't like you're limited to. Where are you? So you could, I guess, is that you could have still in that concept, i.e. you have your main line of each of the items, such as that you, I don't know, concrete, metal, silicon, and I don't know, aluminium maybe. Then you have a cell line where you can then always have this one looping through each of the buildings, and then this one is you manage yourself, you send the items to it.
Sawyer 3 said, if kept under 4 or 5 items, it would work flawlessly.
Exactly,
setting
yeah.
those 4 items to the largest quantities ordered or largest volumes. Strategy Box Gaming said,
exactly.
Can you use the large storage as 5 inputs and 1 output to the flight control center? You can choose the storage type as per your contract material, and for sure you have a loop.
Do you say large storage? Can you use the large storage as 5 inputs? No, you can't. You can only do 5, 1 input for 1 storage. It's not a pass-through. So you can't stick, 2 together.
Sawyer 3 said, I think he means multi-storage. Large will only do 1 item.
Yeah. But then you can only store 65 items in there. But maybe more. They've corrected that. They've increased it slightly, but it's not unlimited. You get more out of, you get 2,000 in this, where you only get 65 into there. And then when one item is full, that's it. You can't store anything else into it. As a buffer, I suppose. It's kind of one of those. Well, we'll get back to that one. That's fine. We'll figure that out in a minute. You're doing that. You've done that. Thank you. Downstairs. I mean, don't select
Strategy
the
Box Gaming
storage type until
said,
the
I mean, don't select the storage type until the contract to let material pass through.
The multi one will fill up. You can't store over 300 items in one multi-storage. And so if your order is for 300, you wouldn't be able to fulfill the order quick enough because you don't have a backup of more than 300 in waiting. Unless you stack your multi-storage. Yeah, something like that. We'll think about contracts later on if I can survive this build. Already 3/4 of the way down. So back to this wonderful area. Ugh. At least I'm not yet dealing with that. Trying to get the ice maker online. Yay. And I've got science going again. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Still waiting on all of that to be built. And now, how do I get this section to communicate this section?
Sawyer 3 said. It would be nice if the smart splitters auto-filtered when a new contract arrives if there are such requested items connected in a bus belt.
Oh, tell me about it. A logic gate. You just literally yeah, it automatically switches off and takes from the belt and then drops back onto the belt and closes it off for the quantity that it bloody needs. Would be nice. Alright, so I know I got a lift. Where are you? I got a lift here. I got fuel going up only at this moment in time, and maybe a little bit of carbon. I don't know if, yeah, maybe a little bit of carbon. So, but then this room here, all of this is changing here. The fuel bit is not.
The autofilter when the splitter is constructed if the rest of the system is assigned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sort of like if requested, deliver or pull from filter A, B, C, D, for example. And so then A, B, C, and D belts are automatically has a filter which pulls from it and it goes on a single path and goes along into the building. And then
Sawyer 3 said. And we know they change filters when you mess with the downstream belts.
Aye. So do I stick it there, or do I stick it further, or do I stick it on this side? But then I need... Right, so that's going to be my... That's my return path. So whatever I'm doing up here is my... cell path, but then I got to go somehow over somewhere, somehow get it over this way. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How do I go from this side? But then I'm gonna need a... Wait, where are the... So somewhere around here. Got my cargo building to actually get in. Ooh. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna stick that?
Sawyer 3 said. Loop on the surface.
Yeah, there will be a loop on the surface. It's just I'm trying to... Oh. Where the frickin' hell am I gonna get the cargo building to work? Ah, crap, I didn't think about that, did I? See, this... Oh, no, this is in the bloody wrong place. It needs to be down here. Further down this way. And be working this way. And then this is supposed to be the exit point up top. Because the regolith needs to go... Because I got a regolith drop off here, say. Then I got another regolith drop off out here somewhere. That's 2, but then I might also have a rare earth metals drop off. No, the rare earth metals. I don't want to saturate the line with just rare earth metals flying around. How can one get this to communicate properly with the goddamn thing? Hey, is that a deadline? No. Oh. Okay, that's... Okay. So I can have a...
Sawyer 3 said. Then shouldn't you move the cargo to the new location before it's built?
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out my belts before I put the cargo building down. So I can put one there, and then that feels from here. I mean, it's a bit of a long-winded approach. Which I don't mind. Plus, if I need to, I could put... I can use that as a slag line going off in that direction so I can get rid of slag, and then I can put on... Where's my... Yeah, and so I can... maybe I can pull rare earth metals off as well. Off of that one. Maybe. So that one's okay. That kind of works that way. Then this side, I haven't got freaking foggiest how to do it. See, that's taking me down. At least that's putting me behind here. Then we can belt around. I mean, we can go around that way.
Sawyer 3.
That's fine.
Said. 2 for regolith, 1 for slag, 1 for rare earth. Or 1 for regolith and 1 for water, then the rest.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I will agree with that. I mean, if I, at least if that one runs out of water, I can literally tag on water directly, and then that supplies this. So that's a backup for the water. This, the slag is automatically being dealt with over this way. I wouldn't put slag on a belt. Doesn't need to unless I it's going to a for rare earth metals. That one is a maybe, but the only problem is it's running out of storage. So I might dump a storage bin up here to actually take regolith off, and then not regolith, the rare earth metals off if need be. Don't know.
Sawyer 3. Said. The surface miner is going to deliver slag and so it needs to be handled.
Yes, but it gets handled by this lot automatically. Because as soon as the regolith comes down, it goes on to this belt, and it's exactly the same as being part and parcel of these. And it will fulfill this line, gets refined, and then it gets turned into brick and gets destroyed. If I ever need to from the same location, I can drop ice in down when this one runs out, or if I slowly run out of ice on the surface, which I'm very doubtful I will ever do, but I guess it can happen eventually. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I have to scan it. I'm not scanning it. No, you're going to have slag and regolith delivered.
No, you're going to have slag and regolith delivered. Are you combining those on the same belt?
No, you never get slag delivered. You get regolith only delivered. Currently, 2 items are only delivered. Regolith and ice is delivered to the cargo building. Slag is not. You only get slag when you refine the items, but they're regolith. Yeah. So I like that one. This, and then upstairs, I really don't know. And then I need. So this is a return path. So then, whichever way I come, I need. Right, so then the air traffic buildings needs to be here. There's one. But then, yeah, no, that
Strategy Box Gaming said, yes, Reglith and Ice, but if the rover did missions, it will deliver items also to the control center you need to handle from another belt.
yeah, that's where the oops, I don't have the CPUs anymore to actually. That would be the exit pipe. That would be on its own on the goodies line as such. That's the normal. They're just normal items. Right. So then, if I'm out CPU, like I got space for 4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. Yeah, so then if it comes up here, goes into there, it comes back out. So that's the. So there's, what is that? Oh, there's 5 in and 4 out. Ooh, didn't like that. I suppose I can't have a lift either, can I? Nope, so it takes CPU. No, I can do it.
Sawyer 3 said, pipe the ins and outs closest to each other into the shortest loop you can with a chest on the diagonal.
Pipe the ins and outs closest to each other. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm kind of doing. But then, yeah, these are the ores. Alright, so I can't. Alright, so then. It's an issue. Go in the wrong direction, aren't I? Okay, so that's not going to work. Put the belts. I've got that right, haven't I? Yeah. So it has to go it that way, I suppose. Alright, so we got that way. So then, if we then yeah, but then I can't really give that much spacing, can I? Wait.
Sawyer 3 said, too close to the mountain.
Yeah.
Wrong direction but right idea, go right around the corner into a chest and into the inn. Strategy Box Gaming said, maybe you need to salvage rocks at the surface to clear the space for building.
No, it's the mountain surface. If there's a hill of any kind, You see there's like a slant going down. So any ridges you can't build on. So the surface of the moon is not 100% flat. And it's supposed to flatten slightly, but it's not. So you can't build on a belt on the heels at all. You know, you can see them all the way through. That none of those is able to be.
Strategy Box Gaming said, "Oh, I see. Thanks for explanation."
Yeah. See the red line? So you can see where the flat is and where the there you go. It's a little bit more better. Right, so then that is my... That's one. That one is that one, and then this one why do I need 4? I don't know why I need 4 yet. Do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Brick, iron, titanium, silicon, aluminium. Fuel. Odds and ends. And then there's 2 more spaces to actually go. Okay. So then these ones, bit annoying that it messes up the 4. Well, I have 5 inputs and 4 outputs. So then one line has to then be open to the flow.
Sawyer 3 said, "Not going to pipe the 5th input."
Yes. I mean, that's going to be the cell line. That's just, you know, the items that I want to send for a cell, if I want to. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Maybe that's that line. The only problem is the return path. Okay, so that goes that way. But then I've got 4 outputs, sorry. So I don't know.
Sawyer 3 said, "Save the 5th for the odds and ends."
Exactly.
The other four will be
That's
constantly
what
fed
the
and
odds and
looped
ends
back.
are. But
Will they be
the
single
problem
item belts or multi-item belts?
is getting. So if this line and this line and this line is saturated with the odds and end, sorry, the 4 items, and they're full, the odds and ends can't get out. How am I going to get the odds and ends out? I need a 5th out. I don't have a 5th out. And that's why you have to purge the system each bloody time. So having it on a loop, I can't see it working unless I limit it to those with no odds and ends. No. I got it. I understand. I'm taking away the 5th entry. Okay. That's the 5th line. That's fine. I can send the items through. It can back up into the system as much as it likes, and it can come back out freely. And then I'm hoping I can control what comes out of here individually. If I can't, then it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. If iron goes in and then iron splits 4 ways, it means I have to have filters anyway. So it's all like, well, why have 4 outputs if you can't filter them? So this might not work if I can't filter this. Of which then I would need to continue the path all the way through. And then have a filter connected to it. Oh, well, we'll set it up to how we think it's going to bloody work. Don't know if this is going to work. So it goes into there, but then I need to hop over. That going to work, or are you going to complain because you're too close together? No, you're fine. Right, so then you go underneath there, and you can go to there. Alright, so then you would go into there, jump over to there, and go into there.
Sawyer 3 said, I was thinking to start from the smallest loops first and tap in either through a chest or splitter to top off items.
That goes into there. Not enough room, is it? Nope. And then there won't be enough room under that one either. Nope. And then I suppose I could But small only gives you 5 instead of 1,000. So I
Sawyer
would need
3
to go big.
said. A belt from bottommost out to rightmost in, progressing up and left until all 4 connected, leaving leftmost in empty.
Out from a bottommost and right most, progressing up and left until all 4 connected, leaving leftovers and empty. What? Look it up. This is the cell bin. Wait, then I've got 4. Okay. Wait. Why don't I do? No, that didn't work. Didn't do that right. Any Audi. Any Audi. We do that. Then we take. So that goes into the system. That comes out of the system. Then that is, and then this one here is then added to from here into that system, and then it returns back from there to there. That gives extra. That gives a buffer before selling. So then, if an item is, if this is full, this bin is full, I can dump it onto the belt, of which then it's a shorter distance to the sell point, and then it dumps the rest onto the return loop. That one, and then that continues through, so then it can come up, goes into storage, it's locked off, it will then continue, it goes through the system, it goes out, and then it returns back onto this path, and then that goes that way.
Sawyer 3 said. Cheaper to underground the lines going past not and out and into the chests.
I still need undergrounds. Cheaper to underground the lines going past, not and out and in the chest. I mean, that's the only way I'm going to be able to pull from this line into. Cheaper to underground the lines going past, not and out. Because that connects that storage to this line here. That connects that line, and then I do exactly the same here.
Strategy Box Gaming said. I think you can send all the return items to the elevator and it will filter them again.
I like the thinking on that one. This one is just for...
Mrs3LFD3S7RUC7 said. I see that you are still being serious about separate lines for each res hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sawyer3 said. Yeah, the second chest on you are using 2 undergrounds per chest instead of having the out and in be above ground and the through line be underground.
Is it... Alright, so are you saying destroy that, I do... No, I did that completely fucking wrong. Yeah. That instead.
Sawyer3 said. That's the ticket.
Happy now? Alright, so that's... Still, I'm fucking dealing with this shit here. So that goes to there, then that one... Yeah, that one can now go into... there. No, because I don't have a pass-through. Okay, 1 second. I need a pass-through here, there. Thing. So then that one goes here. Yeah. You go there, you go in. You go that way. Oh, that's a fucking spaghetti fucking junction, huh? All because I don't trust the bloody system to filter it properly. And jam up. You go there, you go... That fucking work. Oh, you go there, to go there, and then you go there, to go there. I do that right. So you go in that direction, you go into that direction, and then you can go in that direction, and then everything goes down and out and that way. Oh, that's a bit nightmare. How the hell do you keep that clean?
Sawyer3 said. Lay a belt from the bottom output to the right input hugging the flight center. The next line follows the same but gives 1 tile room below the first for underground belting and repeat. Nice short end.
But then it still needs to go continue and then up. So that's what this is pretty much doing, but it's so the iron is the furthest one to hop, or the top line is the furthest one to hop. Then all the other three fall into place. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Think? Lay a belt from the bottom output to the right input. Well, that would be that. But I'm sort of doing a pass through. And then this line is the continuous line. Instead of having a single going through, because I can only filter it 4 ways, and so this will be locking the output. Or do I need to? No, because I still need to hop over if I want to continue through. Because I'm guessing this line up here will get full, and then it could. I'll leave it for the time being, and I will come back to it when it's working or
Sawyer 3
offloading.
said. Yeah, you will have 4 loops passing through and an underground tapping items into those loops to keep it fed.
Wait, I use. Really matter because you can work that way.
Sawyer 3 said. As of right now you're not looping the output to the input, as when it enters the through belt it's going right not left back to the input.
Was that as right now you're not looping the output to the input, as when it enters the through belt it's going right not left back to the input. What? It comes from downstairs into storage, then it goes into drop off or sell point, then it returns back out, back into the main bus. But then if this line here is full, it will then continue through, going through that way. But I think that's the idea. I like that one a bit better. And then this line would go down into you. And then you would go down into you as a return. Does that make sense? That lift might not be needed actually, because I've got a little bit too many. So I might take that line out for the time being. I think. And then that one's brick. Iron. Silicon. Aluminium. Titanium. Aluminium, titanium, silicon, iron, brick. Yeah, that's right. No carbon.
Sawyer 3 said. That works. It makes the entire bus part of the flight control loop. I was thinking a dedicated loop only for flight control that gets items added by the bus system.
Yeah, but that's what that one is doing there. So that's like a reserved buffer for this. So I very rarely, or what is it? We can fill 300 units per load of a pod, and so this can store up to 2,000. So if there's not enough on the belt to be taken off and it's an empty belt, but I have 2,000 stored, I can dump 2,000 into the system, and then when the order is complete I can lock it off again, and then the bus can continue to backfill every so often. That's my thinking. Plus I can always take another one off if I want to and re-add it and do again another buff and do several. We'll do one for now. Now I need to somehow get these belts over to this bloody section over here. So then that... Oh, I think I might... Oh, I thought I crushed it then. So then that would bring this section to connect to this section back onto the main bus to be used by the facility. Ay. And I haven't even worked out how to do the other bits, but hey ho. That looks tidy though. I'm impressed by that. Right, what do I not have? Yeah. Cubes are going to kill me, and belts are going to kill me.
Sawyer 3 said. Yeah. but flushing the bus requires the items to travel through the entire system to return to the chest. If there is a chest in the dedicated flight control loops, then you won't fill the bus on flush.
The 10,000 bricks as an order. So.
Sawyer 3 said, "It may or may not be an issue depending on the system state when flushing, but I'd prepare for not making it a possible issue."
No, because flushing the bus doesn't matter because it's a single entity. I don't need to flush afterwards. Because I'm only putting in 4 items only into the system. This doesn't need to be flushed. It's always going to be open. It's just if I want to, I can put in more into the system. So if for example, it was, fuel was the order, or I can't really send fuel, but let's say concrete is the order, and I send that into the system, and this is empty because there's nothing ready for it, and I push it through. It won't go out of here because it's been consumed by the order. And then whatever's left is then going to be dumped into the system from that point onwards. And then I don't need to manage this. All that I need to do is go, click here, find and metal, those 2, click it, choose the right order and send it. And it will complete the order for me without even worrying about it, because it just pulls from the main bus as and when. This is just if I drain the system too much, there's a backup ready to be dumped into the system to be used. That's what I'm looking at. On another one, if I had another one, then maybe that's for the odds and ends where I then have to manage it a little bit more. But then the problem is I can't select it, so I don't know how that's going to work.
Sawyer 3 said, "Do you find a 10k brick order? In
Yeah,
how many days?"
What that was him. There you go. 60 days to fulfill a cargo, but no, a ship. At 300 a pod, 300 times 10. How much is that? Is that 30 individual ships? Is my maths terrible? Have I done that right? 10,000 divided by 300 equals 33. How is that 33? Alright. No, that can't be right either. 10,000 divided by 30 equals 333. $34.
Sawyer 3 said. 30 gets you 9k, 3 gets you 900, you need 24. Sawyer 3 said. 34.
34 plus whatever the other equipment takes. And so, yeah, you need to do that quick. And that's why you would need multiple of the same equipment. But then, as you can see, there's two elements which will not be available on the bus. So then you would need to send that as a split order to the pads for the robots to actually fulfill. And then you leave this to consume these 4 elements. I don't know. I think it might actually be fuel. I think I need to do fuel, brick, iron, and silicon maybe. But then I'm going to be flipping chewing up silicon very, very fast. I don't know. No. Aluminium is getting used for fuel, so then that takes the aluminium one away. But then majority of the orders are those 3, aren't they?
Strategy Box Gaming said. So the high quantity contract usually comes from the main 5 material type.
Correct. Yes. Now one's on the as the
Sawyer 3 said. Makes me wonder if you can set up the inputs to fan into each other to maximize throughput if the belt is underfed to be refiltered at the output of flight back into the item lines.
Right now, I don't think that would matter because as soon as you upgrade all the belts to the maximum possibly
Sawyer 3
takeoff
said. Refiltered.
Refiltered even. Yeah, it's the output line is a bit, and the input it is, yeah, a bit of a weird system because I'm hoping that it will know the line and go, oh, okay, there's only silicon, and it would actually spew out silicon, and it's not just going to spit out silicon on all 4. Because if that's the case, that means I have to put a filter right here, and so that I can start filtering. I don't know. But we'll see when it's done. You move over that way. What you doing? Are you still... Are you traveling back? Oh no, you're dropping off. Hey, you're doing that one. Didn't even know that I was even doing that one. Oh, go for it. Burning rubber. Oh, and then that 10,000, the rovers can only carry 4,000. So I would need to do... Oh, how does that fucking work then? Because if the... Was it you? No, it was definitely them, but they're gone now. A shame. Nice. Storage. There you go. So then... See, these ones only got 2 inputs and then 1 output. No, 2 output. Okay. So... Yeah, still don't know how I'm going to get this over to these. And then to actually think about the cargo.
Sawyer 3 said. Lot of repairs you short on bots or parts?
Neither. They're just collecting the items. There's I got 5, 5, 10 at its moment in time. 5, 5, 10. What are you picking up? A single item? No, 6 items. Nice. I suppose I could reduce the... just in case. Yeah. This side, I don't know what to do. Oh no, I'm doing it over there, aren't I? Okay, so then...
Sawyer 3 said. If adding a splitter to an active belt, remember to actually build it, don't leave it as a ghost.
That is true, but when you want to try to prevent a line from filling up by putting a filter there, stops it there, so you can delete the line here and clear the line. Right, so the... don't know what to do with the aluminium yet. That's why I did it. So that I can not drop shit on the floor as much as I can. Prevent it. And I'm doing this so that the lines stop filling up, so that I can delete the lines and change the direction, because I think they're going differently. I don't know. That one is. So it's only the bottom one I only needed to do. Ah. Oh well. Alright, take you away. These will have to backfill the system. Right, so your ducks. How are we doing over here? So your that line there.
Sawyer 3 said. Going clockwise or counterclockwise /anticlockwise around the central lift.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm going this way, pushing it into this way. For now, it may change, but right now I'm just doing it this way. Or was it? Or would it be better to go this way? I don't know now. That one would change if that's the case, because that is your inline. Then you would go that way. This is the... Not enough, is it? But then that's not going to stay there forever. Or we can still do that plates. Change that. Do that now, actually. Will you let me turn slightly now? Oh, that's fine. I'll just have to go out. Right, so that's all the lines will be reconnected. So then that needs to break.
Sawyer 3 said, I still find it funny that an underground belt traversing an ore deposit doesn't affect the extractor.
Yeah. It's magic. Oh wait, that was for the footprint plates, wasn't it? Where are the plates? Am I making plates over here? I'm making plates over here, aren't I? But it's not connected. Okay, that's fine. Oop. You're done. Where's that made? How did that draw that much? Okay, that doesn't work. That works. Then aluminium. That can't be there. Alright. Yay. The only problem is the bloody lifts. Upstairs and downstairs. I needed that. Right, so I got fuel, which is here. Right. Only 580. Alright, so you're fulfilling that order. Cool. Alright, let's get production still going. That was brick. I need to cut you then. Oop. Times do I need to actually click a button to actually get it to register that I want to click it? Then what I need to do with all of this section is somehow get it to, so that's things. Shall do this to this. This. Let's go. 3419 in there. Right, so then do not need that any longer. That any longer. That ain't gonna work, is it? Alright. So, and then that just allows the aluminium to be turned into fuel when it. I'm hoping that's where it's going. Yeah. So go over there and start making fuel. Excellent. Right, these need cubes, which I don't have, and electronics, which I don't have, which is rare earth metals, so they should be coming here, but then of course I'm making this. Let's power you for the time being. Let's lock you. We shall do that. You are still going over there. You are not doing anything, so let's, I don't know, move it over there a second. Research. Okay. That section is going in the trash because the lift is no longer needed either. Where's that going? Should pay. Oh, yeah, this is the cargo pods. Do it over here. So that's that done. That's that done. That fixes all of that. That brings that over here to do this. But not this. Gonna maximize these. Prioritize those to actually get those done. And also, can I get one of those done while we wait? Oh, electronics. Which should now stay there because that shouldn't be fulfilling. If I increase priority on that, will the guys come over and help or not? These are prioritized. Don't want those. Okay, reducing. So then they go into here. Start pushing this one up. Yay, nay, maybe thinking about it. Nay. Right, get rid of all of this because this does not make any sense. That one is this room here, but that's all going to be changed. Oh, I didn't do the silicon over here. That's supposed to go yellow line. Are expensive. Alright, so that's another 85k. Alright, you've had some, you've had something. Can't remember if I did you, but you're fine. Here's moi. Now the only problem is oh, that one has to be fuel. that's going to be the fuel line. Oh, that's annoying. Is it? But then I don't need to send fuel back downstairs afterwards. So that is a deadline. Truthfully, the fuel should go into there. And then I separate fuel first. But then it doesn't need to go any further. I know, that is the fuel line. If the image is correct. Alright, fuel. Okay.
Research complete.
You're doing that, and then that moves me into there. 25% more durable, yeah. Ooh, not doing it yet though. So the fridge is nearly done. How about the bar? And then they can do the bar afterwards. Cool. You're done. Nice. So, what are we waiting on? We're doing 2 contracts to get our money back. And we still need $474, but then the items in question. Now I need 60 over there. Damn. Okay. Guess I ain't gonna be doing that. Oh, did the food, the organics get online? The organics have not gone. So where's all my cubes going? Are going. Are going. So 20 went into there, and then I've got 20 left. Oh, they're sitting there waiting. Okay, then I've got 7 nanotubes. Oh, I needed 12. Those 6, 12. Then I need 60 cubes in there. I lowered that priority right way down. Hopefully they won't spend any cubes on this.
Research complete.
And that's a fucking understatement, isn't it? Research complete. Ooh, fridge. Table. Okay. Is that the The moon bar. Get the moon bar. So that's done, that's done. Waiting on that. Vehicle coming back. Ship it. Good. Alright. Alright, I suppose I could. That silicon needs tying in. That line needs upgrading. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a 60 line. Right, so back here, I was really hoping that the metal would have actually downgraded a little bit more. You go in the trash. Orders complete. Cha-cha. You've had some bricks and silicon, but you're only going to give me oh, you'll give me green and some money. Okay. Ooh, 7 days though. Pushing it. And yeah, that's fine. Right, they got that done. So then that gives me more of that. Now I just really need these to be done. Any of them. Oop, wait. Nope. Nope. No. And they're just sitting on it. Go, my little minions, go! Actually, how are we doing with mining anyway? That's going in the trash. I dropped some on the floor, but I don't think that needs to be a underground any longer. You are going into there, so you're the brick. You're going into there, you're going into there, you're going into there. Everybody happy. Aye. Right, so then this bit here. Mining. This is just holding me up. And you went there. Close that off if I can. Those. Right. Because then I can box that in there, kind of. The annoyingest thing is you can't delete the or prevent the because it will remain there. He just keeps on fighting with me. But then that building is not true until I actually go yes. Which is a bit silly, really. Anyway, we'll let it be. Because as soon as they're empty, I can delete those, and then that area becomes available, and it's already, I guess, underground, or available. It's already been built. Won't go down with that motto. I do want to be increasing this side as well. But I don't really need that. Discover a development, 5 different mineral. What? What was that? What? Discover and develop 5 different mineral deposits. Mad miner. Oh, okay. Some. Looks like they've fixed some of the objectives. So delete you. Delete you. No, you definitely ain't gonna let me, are you? Be a no. Let's put your door there then. Click you. Thank you. Delete you. Thank you. Wink. There you go. Right, that extends that. Rover. Come on back. Come down. Here. Right, contracts are all not done. What are you waiting on? Well, the hoarders are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Little by little. And I need to then that section can come out, can't it? What's that sending upstairs? Is that fuel? That's a fuel line. One in a blue moon. It's like chugga 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 chugga. So that needs to go over to that line there. Oh, well, let's just do that. That allows me to then take away that lift. That should be all the production lines back in. I think that one's going to be fuel.
Mrs. 3LFD3S7RUC7 said, "Do you produce cubes, Atom?"
Not yet. I'm still waiting on science to catch up. What else did I say? Possibly silicon. Possibly. There, so that gets rid of that. Those ones are broken or full? Broken. So why... That's broken. Broken. So we've got 9 that needs repairing. Also trying to ship. Production is full. So what's that? Is that fuel? Okay. Can't do nothing about that. I'm working through the signs.
I assume you've not got enough regular bots available to keep up with repairs.
Not with everything that I'm doing right now. No. I need those 2 buildings to make the next things, or the whole of that line really. I need to actually unlock, but I'm just trying to get this line completed and the social completed up here. No, it looks like they're tidying up. They're not. Yeah, so whatever's there, they're picking up. Iron. Alright, so that's why. So they're trying to fulfill that, but then there's iron needed for that, so they're using the iron which is on the ground for the order upstairs. The build bots are repairing what is needed. How the hell are you going? No, you're fulfilling. Fulfilling. What are you doing?
Mrs. 3LFD3S7RUC7 said. Does it mean that you cannot complete all the buildings which acquire cubes at the moment? Only when you get the research or you buy cubes, you are able to. Right.
I'm buying. I've bought 40,000. Sorry, 40,000. 40 of the cubes so far. But then I'm trying to complete. So I'm trying to order 20, and then do a couple of orders to get my money back, and then try and build the belts as and when I can. So when things come online, I will then prioritize doing that. Right now, the bots are fulfilling, by the looks of things, the orders. But then, of course, they only pick up 1 item, which sucks. So it's a slow process when you... but then I'm running slow, so I'm not doing this fast. To allow them to do what they want to do. So wait, that's a big task. So what I will do when the mission is complete, I will then I'll move more builders to actually do this. So I have 15 builders, and hopefully this will get done quite quickly.
Sawyer 3 said. Could lower the number of miners, still at 5.
I could, yes. Right now they're not really doing any, or they're just mining. Or they're revealing the elements without me having to scan. That's what I'm doing it for right now. So I can actually go, okay, there's iron here, and there's... Their job is just literally revealing the items, the nodes, the cheeky way. Because the problem is the white bots. I can only have a maximum of 10 of the haulers. They carry 10 possibly to fulfill the order, where the white bots only do white. So it doesn't matter how many you throw into it. You could have 10 white bots and they're only going to pick up one yellow order. But then if the task, or if this spot here is only got one iron and a yellow is assigned to it, it's going to pick up one. It doesn't go 1 then pick up 6 to fulfill its maximum order. So it can only pick up if it's got a maximum of whatever is in that one spot. And so that's why you've got some with 7, some with 2, and then the white bots are literally running around picking up 1. But they do move faster. But it's better to have the other bots dealing with that. See, that one's moving forward to storage, is it? Or are you actually... No, you're actually going to go to construction. Bringing it to... Yeah, so that's completing that order. Same with that one. So they're getting around to do the task, but it's just a weird way of actually doing it. It's the only argument I can literally put on it. So that one's ready to be built. That one's ready to be built. And one more delivery would be this one ready to be built. Yay! Here comes the robots.
Sawyer 3 said, build a third hauler pod and you could have 11 to 15 haulers. I'd bring miners down to 1 to 2, haulers to 8, the rest builders.
I could. But I like having 5 miners, so that the whole building is used. If I want more bots, I will buy more bots. Right, that task has been completed. Yay! Contract completed. And now the repair can continue. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3. I need 3 more of those to actually bring on the... I need 3 more of those. And then if I go for another 20 of those...
Mrs. 3LFD3S7RUC7 said,
okay.
The weight makes it so much more satisfying when it actually gets built. LOL.
Oh yes. Like the longest wait. Right, so I need another 70. Right, so all of those have had something, so there's a small
Sawyer 3
one.
said, basically I gauge the number of miners based on the amount of unpicked up regolith on the ground.
Yeah.
If excessive, either raise haulers or lower miners, but you need haulers, so I'd lower miners.
I understand that's that number can also be what's in you know, backed up all the way through to these systems as well. There's 30 stacking in there. 30's in there nearly. So what there is. Well, I don't care about the regolith on the ground. All of this regolith can be picked up as and when there's nothing to do, but they don't seem to care about that. Sorry, I'll think about that one.
Sawyer 3 said, not the number, the size of the piles by the wall.
Yeah, I rush. There's no rush. Rush. Well, if you look at the ground, I mean, the ground is pretty much clean. Except around here, it's getting a bit busy around here. But they're not just messing, you know, they're not, the haulers are not spending all their time picking up the regolith because they don't need brick. If I prioritized it, they will fill this bucket up. But it looks like they did, the priority system has kind of, if you've got over, I don't know. I don't see a problem with leaving the miners just doing their thing. Right, what do you need? Electronics, and I've got 11. Are you allowed to take from here? You should be able to. Oh, because it was broken. There you go. That's what you needed. Now you will be able to build all of these. That's offline, so now the robot should be coming in here to actually take. And it will go over to here to... No? Where are you going? Oh no, you're going to repair. So that might be all the equipment. No, that's metal. That was available. Why couldn't you fix that? Oh, brick. Ah. Right, I got 22 cubes left. Did you manage to get you online? Or am I just waiting for you to build it? Power. It's unfortunate. Oh no, there's still an order going on. Oh, I need another one, don't I? Because you're only 25. I need a large one. Titanium at 50. How about I do that? Would you be happy with that? So I've still got 5 builders, or 7 builders. And I've dropped the miners down by 4. 3. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's any... Okay. But the canteen is getting done. Oh, yes, thinking about it. That's prioritized. That's not prioritized. That'd be the same here then, wouldn't it? Oh, it's gonna cost me 45k. Oh, that's nice. It actually now indicates. Oh. Can I upgrade these somewhere? Where are you? Nope. What's wrong with these two? Oh, they're not fixed. These ones? Yeah, there you go. 1, 2. Alright, that's nice. Nice. Tells me that it's been upgraded. Nice. Personally, I wish the white bots would
Research complete.
prioritize overhauling, building, repairing or it's sort of like repair as to have two different priorities, one for hauling and one for pickup. So it will pick up one to fulfill a build task or repair task. And so it will do those three first, overhauling. And so then the yellow bots would then be fulfilling, so pickup for machines that need to be fulfilled, such as the regolith. So it's picking up the regolith so it completes that task over all other tasks. Then it if you got an order, it will fulfill the order secondary to the drop-off. But then if there is no orders, it will then go back to fulfilling the drop-off. When all of these have been fulfilled, it will then go back to picking up regolith or dropping off at deposits if available as a task. And I wish there was an order of, not order, but like a list of tasks that is available that needs to be done. So then if you see that you've got a lot of machines that do not have a
Sawyer 3
fulfillment done,
said.
that you can
The white should
prioritize
drop hauling, fulfilling and pick up to last when you have yellow bots available.
Exactly that. You know, when you saw like a single entity driving up and dropping off just for delivery, it's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing when there's a load of repair tasks? I mean, I wouldn't even mind if they fulfilled, you know, this task, you know, the picking up the reglyph and dropping off. So the white bots are required to literally run round and fulfill all the machines, and the haulers are there to literally fulfill deliveries and deliver resources to building sites. And if they can pick up 10, then they pick up 10 and drop off going down. And then the builders come along and go bzz, 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 bzz. But that's only a wishful game. Wishful thinking. Yay, scanner! Need that one. Yeah. I'll let that one go through. And then I'll have to do these two buildings to get these up. So increases the length of the underground conveyor system by 6, and then that one's by 10. So that's 16 available slots, which is... How can I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Roughly. That's roughly 16. And then the current length is out there. So it's like nearly doubling. So then you say for a number of 16, you're talking about that long. I delete that. There you go. That's a big gap. Why can't I delete it? Oh. Here. Right, is that now? Ooh.
Sawyer
We're
3
getting olives.
said. So even at level 2 underground upgrades you are saving 1000 for full length runs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I didn't even look at that. But then 16. I don't know how much that was. Because that's a lot. But it's 3,000. So you're saying, excuse me. So if I did isn't that 9,000? Oh, and that's oh. So you're only paying for the drop down. and 500 extra when you upgrade it. 1,500 for that one. But you're saying from there to there. But then, isn't it 4,000 each, though? But then you're making the saving of what's inside. Is that what you're saying? You're saying there's a saving of 20,000.
Sawyer 3 said. The savings multiply if the belt is upgraded. All your max upgraded belts should be undergunned.
Yeah, but that's cheating. You don't see it then. That's cheating. I like seeing my belts full. And it kills the frame rate. So, yeah. We're doing it. Alright, so let me decide how I want this. Because I was just going to draw a line going that way. But I can't because the belt's there. And then you can go there. Lovely. And then let's go through there. Brilliant. And then we go this way. Yeah, we'll do that. And put a door right there for the time being. There you go. Bit of a waste of oxygen. Right, they're getting around tidying all that up. Oh no, they're building. Yay. Right, so we're 400 and I need 500. Okay, not too far off. Just gonna kill the building. This is where everything messes up doing this. Need. No, I need to go the other way, don't I? I do have aluminium, but can I come back? Those do I have? 900. That's a bit better. So if I do that, send that. Hey, flight control units online. Yay. 1514. Ooh. Gonna need another rank of battery soon. Close. Oh, close. Can I send the And you're pretty good. Contract complete. And fulfill you. Oh, that is. That's. Right, and then this is going to be the belts. Well, you two are not ready yet. Ah, these are they? It's going to be the cubes in it, which is going to slow me down again. That's this section over here. Yep. Down. Oh. I'll buy the belts and then I will take it from there, really. Why? Oh, that would not be wise, would it? At least that's going back up. I'm just hoping that they have turned this off to actually say do not deliver here. And then I'm hoping the hauler bots have also been turned off so they don't deliver here. And then I can... everything will then be working. Still don't know how I'm going to get the belts from here to here yet. This whole section here is going to go in the trash. This is unfortunately the wrong way around. Or do I leave it for the what I need for the where am I? I'm here. Am I? Yeah. And I spend the money to reroute the items that I need for each stage And so then it comes in here and it's ready to be picked up. It's been delivered directly to here as a where I can offshoot it back into the system this way. I think that's what I'm going to need to do in it. This will be delivery, then it can go around in a kind of that sequence. The first part of the regolith will come down here. I need another somewhere over this way, close to where the other one is. Dropping down. That's for the laser, and then that loop is for the components. Be like that. How the hell am I going to map that out? I do not know.
I've been paid yet.
Camel? Stop. Then that needs sorting out. This needs sorting out. I suppose I could start. That's that can be more. I suppose mushrooms, can't it? Up there, get 2 mushrooms into play. I do need more. I think I need one of those in here. Unfortunately, I took up that room right there for the oxygen. No, I'll leave it for now and see what happens. Well, they're not fulfilling the delivery of slag, feels like. Now, is that because I'm not collecting slag and I'm destroying it? No? Because it's right there and it can be taken? No, you can't take it. Okay, so you can't take from there. And this one's empty, is it? Nope. But then you surely can take from the machines if you need to. No, because they're all empty. And I'm... Wait, that should be filling this line. Oh, it is. Wow. How much is coming in is how much I'm taking out. Crazy. All these are empty. Yes. And these 2 are empty. Yes. Anybody's taking slag? What are you doing? Hey, you're picking up some regolith. Well done, you.
Research complete.
Now we move on to these two. Do those two. Oh, go crazy. Still didn't think about the carbon line, did I, over here? Do I chuck it out there? When I see things flowing. I go the right way. Yeah, I can't seem to delete that, whatever it is. Okay. Hopefully it'll clear by itself when I've restarted. Alright, you're online. You are waiting on cubes and green electronics, which are getting done. Over here, you're waiting on cubes. Cube. So I need 12, 24, 32. I think. Actually, fulfill that. I need 32. 104,000. 105. And I'm still not getting any slag. I mean, that should be working. Why are you not delivering slag? You should be able to deliver slag. I hope that's being counted as 3. Oh, it's ticking over. That's all that matters. Good though. Hey, why is that not moving? Ooh. But then aluminium is not going to the fuel because it's all coming along this way now. This is where everything goes terribly wrong as soon as the lift comes active. I'm gonna break the line there. And I'll sort out upstairs later. How do I get the aluminium from here to there? That went through. That way. Gonna have to come down. It's not pretty, but it would do. Anyway. just go in there. Don't do that. That's a 3 line. That's the number 27. And then that would go up that way. And then that one's titanium, is it? I guess it is. Yes, that one is titanium. Oh, buddy! Need more money. Do you want? You want. I was gonna say, you only want fuel. I can do you. No. You. Doable if I wasn't using them. If I had a couple reserves. 57. Because the fuel down years, didn't I cut it off? Or am I still sending it? No, I'm still sending it. Okay. But it's sitting there doing nothing. Ah, that's fine. I don't care. These ones are just literally reserve bins. I don't think I've got a reserve bin here though. I do not. But then I've cut off this section here going into that one, which is fulfilling these bins, which are very close to empty. Damn. Do we spend the money to actually reroute it back into it? Being. No, but then yours gonna come up this way. Tell you the truth, I should really do an offshoot over this way. No, because if I, yeah, sure. How's the other building work going? Absolutely terrible. How's the... Oh. They have been fulfilled. Some slag. I mean, it's gone up from what it was, at least. Still not crazy. But it looks like these guys are moving the slag. Yay! Whoa, whoa, camera. Captain. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna put a cut in here. I need to go and have something to eat. Stretch my legs. Right. So enjoy. Thank you very much for stopping by. And catch you again soon. Oh, I might be doing Star Citizen later on. Let's see how I feel. Okay.